Apparently I was not ready. Why is that not working? There we go. Hello everyone. Welcome back to more shenanigans. Happy New Year. Hope they're doing okay. Let's go with more Talos Principle. Because this game is amazing. I'm enjoying it a lot. And we're not that far away. Like, we have a third of the game done already. That's not bad at all. I cannot remember what we're doing. But I think we finished in this lab. Hey baby, what are you doing there? Let's check the options in case something changed. No, everything's fine. Let's go.
You know, dealing with this hyper-advanced technology is quite challenging enough without the place also being bloody haunted.
House. Did you figure out anything else about the generator?
When I said it was outputting enough energy for 2 New Jerusalems, I wasn't kidding. It really was. And no emissions of any kind. I'd have to run more tests, but it seems like a perfect power source.
Oh. That's very promising.
And then imagine what the megastructure can do. How much good we could do, and how much damage. I wonder if anyone in New Jerusalem really understands.
Okay, I cannot remember that there were some lights that were not correctly working. I think that's the structure. Let's go to the star. Probably that's the one that is missing. Try to figure out how to get things done. Is this the one? No, that's done. Where's the other one? That's done already. And that's one of them, but that's not the one I have to activate because that's activated already. Let's find out where it was. Over there. And there is another mystery thing. Okay, let's scrap that mystery stuff and then we'll go to the star. Hello. Nothing? Okay. To Athena, Cornelius, larger organism from the northwestern plains already moving into the rivers. I've seen frogs and dragonflies. The last generational plants has really taken root, not pun intended, and is slowly transforming the desert. And yesterday a bunch of seagulls showed up. With some over, we could apply this anywhere, including Mars or Mercury, or somewhere much further away. We could transform a lifeless rock into a place teeming with life. We could make millions of dead walls come alive. We're landing to the precipice by V.A. Malik. Human beings are deeply and inherently irrational, the claim goes. And on some level, it's hard to disagree. Most human behaviors are irrational and, in a sense, necessary. As animals, we don't need to write poetry, pray, or observe stars, but to view human history as largely irrational as to get it backwards. The problem with human history, the pragmatic everyday realities of mere survival to the cold logic of real politics, is that it is, in fact, relatively irrational, far too little space for rational things like kindness or inspiration. Those who imagine that a return to more rural traditional form of living will be romantic, turning away from the tyranny of reason, forget that there is no more brutally irrational than the farmer. It is the city that allows the romance of the countryside. It is technology that allows to appreciate nature. The purpose of reason ultimately is to build frameworks within which we can be rational. Interesting.
After we talked about science fiction, Alex gave me a book. Her favorite book, a novel called Athena. It's not exactly what I'm used to reading, but it's pretty good. And it really made me wonder how we're going to be perceived if this project works out. Are we going to be mythologized? Is Alexandra going to be this distant mythical figure instead of the real, funny human person
thank you for
that
the
she is?
visa.
It's hard to imagine that
How you doing,
we'll all
love?
have been dead for hundreds of years. Man, I'm scared. I'm really scared. I don't want to die.
We could put Sam. And I think I saw something that needs to be activated from here. Let's see. It's amazing to be visited by the EPS of cutie catos. The cuties of catos. Yes, I agree. They're such a cute cato. Ooh, this one is the one we needed. And yeah, love, how are you? Hope you're doing alright. Interesting. Okay, Saturday have not yet come up with a way for me to receive calls from the internet. Aww. I'm sorry, love. I'm really sorry. Because you deserve all the cuddles. All of them. And this is an inverter, so an inverter can take it and convert it. There we go. Now we have to find out where to take that from. Here. How do we get that? Huh. Alright. So now how do we take this out? Drain, do you know I love having you here, but if you have to go, go. Okay? I'd rather have you safe and sound than just sleepy. I hope you know that. Oh, wait. Can I just grab it? No, I cannot grab it. Oh yeah, I know, but still, like, take care of yourself first, and then you can do whatever you want. Okay? There was one. There was one. There was. Love you, ring. Need to go around. It helps. Definitely helps. Thank you for letting me know.
The honest philosopher is rewarded with poison. The hypocrite is rewarded with power.
That's true. Helps me to know that you are taking care of yourself. Okay. Because I love you so much. And I want you to be in bed all right up while you sleep at the sound of my voice. Oh, I still have one that I haven't solved. Let's do that. And that way, okay. Number 7. That way. congratulations on first screen. It is shift. Ooh. Interesting. Let's see. I cannot put this one on here. Because if I do it, it's not going out. What if I do that with this one from there? I'll be in the middle. I can still take this. And on here, travel again. Travel over here. Put it over there. Put it there. No, I cannot place that one there. What? Right here. Has to be straightforward. Interesting. Nope. That will get that one, but not that one. That is blocked. Okay, I need a third one, a third component. Yep. As I thought. Wow. Huh? Okay. What the heck? How did I end up on the... Huh? Underneath the map. How did I do this? Okay. Interesting. This is really interesting. This is something I have to contact the developers to just... so they can see it. Luckily, I got the star before having to reset. But I think that I know now how to do this, which is an advantage. Now we drop this. This. Drop that. Drop that. Or just as a crazy idea, no, I cannot do what I was thinking, because the moment I take this, that's gone. So, and I cannot do this. So first, take that out. Take this. There, and that over there. There we go. Take that over here. Take this. Take that over here. This one there. There. Up there. Is here. Still now? Okay, so how do I get the pan up there? Or maybe I have to put it closer. That could be an option. Closer. Okay. Dang it. How do we do this? It's a bit there, but we have to pick the other stuff. It's just a little bit closer, like that. A little bit. Dang it. So it has to be done with that one, but I cannot jump it on it. Can't do that. So the other option is with the fan, but the fan, how can we pick the fan and put it up here? That's the main question. We can bring this, but we cannot bring the other one. Alright, so if I think that, how can I do it? Far away, it's not possible. Because it doesn't go through the legs, which is a pain. If I put it up, the main body is stopping it. Okay, good. I cannot pick the fan and bring it because no. Unless this. Nope. Can I put that with this one here? Maybe. Let's see. Nope. Ooh, I saw it. I saw it. I can. I can. Okay, let's go. There we go. Now to the structure. Rock. Yeah, this way. Let's go. This way. This way. Ooh.
What is
Hi.
it?
What do you think about Miranda creating life?
I understand her reasons for doing it. But organic life is the most unpredictable machinery. Self-replicating, self-interested, and prone to mutation. She should have been more careful.
Thanks, Millville. That's all for now. What was the gate? Over there. Gate. Hello, gate. That cannot be there. Okay, that could. That can't. Can't. So we have to start with this one. Now we go to the other side. Nope. Alright. And there. And next. Nope. Those are gonna be impossible. So, and this one is impossible. Well, so I'm gonna go with this one. No. That seems logical. Nope. Nope. What about putting this one there? No. No. So that doesn't go there. That it's impossible. Let's try that one. No, it's not connecting, that's why. Interesting. Take that one. And we take that one. Nope. That'd be the only one. Would it be? Yep. That could be good, that could not be good. Right? See. Nope. Absolutely no. Alright. So this is the only one that goes in there. Moving that direction, it seems totally logical to me. But we have to move this direction. Move this direction, and there we go. Oh, Maggie! Thank you for the raid! How you doing, lovely? How you doing, May? For those that are new here, hi, I'm Barb. I'm a barbarian unicorn and I play all kind of games. Today I'm playing the Talos Principle II. I'm squeezing my brain with difficult puzzles. What were you playing, May? Baldur's Gate 3. Ooh! How did it go? Just finished the goblin fight. Ooh. Nice, nice. Oh, that was a good strategy, yeah. Let's see. Is there something else in here? Nope. 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 So we keep climbing, we keep climbing.
The philosopher Straton of Stagira had little respect for the gods, and instead placed his faith in Prometheus. Driven by hubris, he asked questions that must not be asked, and revealed secrets that should have remained hidden. It is said that for these offenses, he was put to death by the people of his city. Can you see the folly of his actions?
am I doing? I'm doing alright. I'm playing some video games. I'm chilling. Had some good food. I'm a little bit tired after arriving home at 1 a.m., but I'm surviving. It's never folly to pursue the truth, even if there's a cause. The folly was not his, it was the people who act foolishly. And he was always going to give his own life in the pursuit of truth. No, there is no folly in pursuing the truth. It was only his methods that were mistaken. It's not folly in pursuing the truth. Only their methods can be mistaken.
Then what methods do you propose he should have used?
He should have been more diplomatic.
Many came before Straton whose methods were gentler. They achieved nothing. His folly was not born of ignorance, but it was folly nonetheless. Consider this as you approach the flame. You see this, and yet entire empires have been built on dreams, lies, and illusions.
And where are those empires now? They would have been better built on a foundation of truth. You're right, but we cannot keep lying to ourselves forever. Some dreams are truthful. I mean, all the civilizations are built on truth. But truth is relative to what you know. We cannot keep lying to ourselves forever.
Lies are all that sustains your people. Lies are how you find meaning. You call them stories.
Stories can be truthful without being true. That's just utterly banal. You're dishonestly conflating with different categories. This is... stories can be truthful without being true.
Then perhaps the truth can be found in places where Straton would never seek it. Consider this as you approach the flame.
Laser beam! Pew!
That was surprisingly calm, given how aggressive Pandora has been elsewhere. I didn't think she'd even want to talk to you.
I've toyed with the idea that the entities might be epiphenomenal in some way. Instead of causing the changes in the system, maybe they just respond to them.
Okay, so that was it. Lasers! Yep, they were laser beam. Yep! I fell. Yep. 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 Run to the hills. Run for your life. Alright, so let's see. We were here. 8 puzzles, 8 lost puzzles, 1 secret lab, 2 stars. Now we go to the... Oh, we can read a little bit. Battery issues started to be ground, but what's going on with the battery tag? I had my battery replaced just a couple of years ago, and it's already constantly in need of charging. Can't spend half my life in sleep mode. Is this really what we're coming to? This is exactly what we are coming to. If Turing ingredients are rare, we can scavenge further without building outposts. Farmers shut down the mine project. What did everyone expect? Just learn to live with less. Sleep mode is a great time to meditate and think about our place in the universe. Do you really need to be active all the time? It's not the start of panic about a minor technical issue. Mistakes happen. Stolo. Please talk to Pellegrino or Naive. about getting a replacement, which I'm sure will work a lot better. Talos Principle, digging through the archive, I was surprised to discover there is a movie based on the Talos Principle, an international co-production written by Robert Harrison Blake, a pseudonym for an unknown screenwriter, and directed by young Sergio Leone. It stars Peter Ustinov as Straton of Stagira, Sir Muscle as his comedic sidekick Nicomachus, and Angel Aranda as the earnest Aminthas. It's not a realistic biography of Straton, but a kind of sword and sandal fantasy epic that culminates in Straton in a replica of the mythical robot Talos to defeat the war-crazed Spartans. That part is fun and surprisingly well done for its tiny budget, but the movie also contains a number of fascinating dialogue scenes inspired by Stratton's work. Ustinov as Stratton has a line I really like. There are always hard times in human history. Do you think we are the first to be besieged by enemies or to doubt the wisdom of our allies? But while yesterday is set in stone, a better tomorrow is always within our grasp. That's fascinating. Thank you for sharing. How weird that this film is not better known. Is what Trevor said in that audio file, One Cave Hound. Retard isn't always appreciated in its own time. It's not like people particularly love Stratton himself, but we can appreciate it now. And research, where is the new field notes on the Lycal biosphere? This is what we read already. That's gravity manipulation and an electronic game. There we go. Dang it. We were meant to go here. I love you too, May. And if you have to go to have food or something, just do it, okay? Love you.
I remember when I was quite young, I was having trouble figuring out what I wanted to do. I wanted to see the outside world, but even back then, that wasn't really encouraged. I ran into Byron on Jameson Avenue, completely by accident. And I was too nervous to talk to him. I mean, he was one of the first companions. But he noticed me, and we started talking, and he was really encouraging. Introduced me to Garrus, and took me along on an expedition to the quarries in the mountains. Whatever flaws he may have, Byron cares about people. He changed my life.
Yep. That's Byron in a nutshell.
You have arrived to your destination. Well, puzzle.
So, here it looks like there should be an anti-gravity elevator, but it's locked down. I'll need you to connect to the data stream again. I'm really sorry, 1K. I know it's a big risk. I wish this technology wasn't so bloody unstable.
Have you seen Miranda's design for a transport system that would connect all the labs to the machine?
It's amazing, isn't it? I think she's really excited about showing this place to people one day. She also kept asking me about what kind of monuments we could build, you know, to really transform the landscape, show the possibilities.
But her capsules only fit one person.
It's just the first iteration. Give her some time. She'll figure it out. Remember how many mistakes we made in the beginning, even with all the blueprints we had?
But that's not my point. It just worries me that she lacks context. Her imagination is incredible, but it's still limited by what she hasn't experienced.
Would it have been better if she'd been raised in New Jerusalem? If her mind was limited by self-hate and decay? If all she could imagine was sitting around ignoring the universe in favor of self-righteous solipsism?
No, but I don't know.
Sorry. You're not wrong. we can't stay hidden forever.
Alright, so we found an inverter. Counter. Dang it. And counter again. Take the printer. Okay, that's red. Counterclockwise. Now we need the red one. Counterclockwise, so we can grab this one. And counterclockwise, so we can access that and this one. Perfect. Now we take the inverter. We place it here. We take this one. There. No. We have to do it the other way around. Have to take this one there. Take this one. Grab there and there. And grab that. Keep that. And that. There. That was easier. Here we go. Clockwise. And we're out. For now. That was number 1. Next. That'd be number 2, but there is something that we don't know what it is there. We are gonna explore it first. The riches from selected archives RT. Getting rich was the worst thing that ever happened to me. See that now at the end, when the insight is useless. Not being poor was great. No longer having to worry all the time, being able to afford the best doctors, being able to go on holidays, being able to take care of my mother. But being rich, it just isolated me. It changed every interaction with every other person because suddenly I had the ability to change their life, to fix all the problems, and they knew it. And I knew it. Simple choice on my part could take away so much of their pain. But the interaction became infected by this inequality between us, and it made me bitter. Made me feel every relationship, even with family, was transactional. I was desperately looking for some genuinely human experience, but I seemed excluded from that now, and it made me resent everyone. What I didn't see, what I only see now as I'm dying, is that I could have used that money for good. All of it. I don't mean give it some NGO run by other rich people. I mean really using it. Loved movies. How many indie movies could I have financed? How many books could I have gotten published? And how much could I just build? Not another villa for myself, but things that will benefit civilization in general. Hell, I could have just given it away, made all those lives better, taken away that pain. And if at the end of the day, I was only left with enough money to be upper middle class, so what? At least I could have been the person I wanted to be. But source wealth as such has no value. It only matters of the ability to act, but what made these ancient humans so unable to act? can't have been personal failing, as most people of similar wealth acted the same way. Perhaps the answer lies in the scarcity of, or a system built on it, naturally optimizing towards resource accumulation, historical circumstances, not individual sin. But I have read about rich ancients who did act differently. They were rare, but they did exist. So is it possible for people to defy the will of history? It is. Like, if you have wealth and your only will to do with that is to accumulate it, it's your will. It's your money. You can do whatever you want with your money. Rich people tend to use it for their own benefit, but they could, if they wanted, build something better for everyone. They just didn't want to. And from Tranquility of Athena, it's all a joke, isn't it? A giant prank perpetrated on all of us, the goal, the founder, the simulation. I don't even think you exist. I don't think biological humans ever existed either. What nonsense. I bet these messages just go to the mayor's inbox. Or straight to the recycling bin, you old sack. LMAO. Found it. From Pastor Journal, Volume 1, The Founding of New Jerusalem, Day 676. After the chaos of the last months, quiet has returned to the city. I suppose we're calling it a city now, although this small collection of dwellings inhabited by a mere 25 people seems to barely deserve that designation. We'll have to come up with an actual name soon, I suspect. After the first 1 or 2 decades, calling it the city is going to get a little bit stale. Everyone has an opinion, of course. It is the talk of the town these days. I'm personally hoping that New Alexandria will win out in the vote next week, although I suspect Elohim legacy carries the most weight. Byron came up with some silly suggestion like Constantinople, very New York, and Robot Paris. And all fit. Hey Nemo, thank you for the 30 months. Wow.
This one seems to be corrupted.
Thank you.
It's almost like something tried to delete it as you were downloading it. Pandora, maybe.
How you
I
doing,
don't like
love?
sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets in my ball
Happy New
bearings.
Year, indeed. How are you doing, Nemo? How is the new year treating you? I'm okay. Could be worse, could be better. So I will not complain. Interesting. Holidays were fine. I had fun with my son. I enjoyed everything. So I cannot actually complain. Alright. We are grabbing this actually. We are going to try to open that one. Alright, so we have 1, we have 2, and we have 3. Now, where the fuck do we need to go? Not here. Nope. Oh, I need a red one over here. Wait, what if? Just what if? I do the follow. Need that there. Dang it. Hi Albedo, how you doing, love? Okay. Now we have to go counterclockwise. Perfect. Yeah, alright, glad to hear, love.
I spotted the lab with the drone. Sending you the coordinates.
Okay, that's that. There is another question mark over here. Ooh. Forgotten puzzle. So what's new? Albedo, how is the new year treating you? What did you do for New Year's Eve? What did you do, Nemo? What's that actually? No, but I cannot drop that. Ah, interesting. That's actually really interesting. Okay, I could enter here. And there is this blue one there. So how to open both same time? Wait. How about when the now that one is charged. We have to open that one. But how? I actually need those two. Aha. I think I know how. Just do this again. No. Do that one, and that one. That one, over here. Now I can come over here. Take this one. Take this one. And there we go. Three puzzles. What we were talking? Oh, the holidays. Yeah. So, as most of you know, I spent the holidays with my kid and my family. It was nice, honestly. I enjoyed all of it. Sometimes my family was a little bit charging, but I would not change it for anything in the world.
She's remarkable, isn't she? She sees so much beauty in everything.
She is, you're right. But I'm not sure she doesn't see too much beauty.
Is it wrong to be delighted by the perfection of the universe? To look at what surrounds us and experience awe instead of just fear?
No, but to call it perfection implies a kind of moral value that it doesn't have. The universe is cold, Athena. It doesn't care about us or about life or civilization. It fundamentally cannot care. But Miranda seems to think it's almost benevolent, purposeful.
You're right. But have you considered that maybe she sees something we can't see? A step ahead? You know, Cornelius, if we succeed, the next generation will not be like us. They might see the world in ways we never could have imagined. Maybe she's the first sign of that.
I hope so. I really do, Athena. You know that I love her, and I am perpetually amazed that this being we created that came solely from our minds is so profoundly different and unique. That does strike me as a kind of miracle. But it's also a huge responsibility, and I worry about our choices.
Interesting. Okay, that's another lost puzzle. Isn't it? Yep. Let's go. I had 1, 2, 3 as I did. grab this. Interesting. So we cannot put it through here. That's the only thing. Why are you bonking me? I did nothing wrong. PPL Larkin. Okay, Nemo. Stay safe. People keep bonking me. Why did they bonk me? What did I do? I did nothing. And if I did, you cannot prove it. It wasn't me. I think I know what I'm doing. That's just my thing. Every time I join another first stream, I do daily bombs. Sorry. Fine. Where am I going? What am I doing? Okay, there. And do this. Yep. And now that we did that, we can do that. No. Up. When did I take this one? Alright. That's interesting. Do that. I can take it with me to do all this, but the main goal is to bring two of them. One has to be over there and the other one over here. Alright, let's see. Over there. Can't jump over there either. Can we? No. So the main thing of this is that and that. Go up here. And where am I? I'm over here. I don't see it. I actually cannot see it. Did it go? interesting. Went to a place that cannot be gathered anymore. Amazing. Amazing. Luckily I was not doing anything. But how are you doing, Hat? How are you? Purple Cavity Stew followed me. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry, I was distracted. Oh, wait. Heck! Now I know. Okay, so... what was I going to do with that? Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do with that. So, here... and... here. Nope. Where was it? Oh, there. Found you. Take it over there. We can grab this, put it over there. That goes over there. We can move it over. And take it over there. So first, I put it up there, I cannot travel. Take the connector. Place it there. Now I have to do stuff from here. I think we can keep this up. From up here. That's visible. And where is the other one? That's not visible from there. But we can solve it. Dang it. the device. Is it over here? Yeah, it is over here. Yep, it's the other way around. There. What the heck? Alright, reset again. Let's grab this one first. There. Once we got there, we can just drop this. Go up. Go up here. Drop this. Connect it to that one. There we go. Now we have to move this one to a better location. Like this. Once we have done that, connect that in a better location, like this one. Now we activate them, so we can just put that over there. Take that and we place it on the top. That we cannot see from here. Oh, we can. Let's go. Now we take it, we go over here and we place it. It. So that way it's activated. Now we need both. So how do we do it? Put it there, that goes there. So this one is no longer valid here. We can take it and put it there. There we go. Now we can take this one. That's valid over there. And if we take it from there, we can also put it there. So we did it.
I hate solving puzzles myself, but watching you solve them is kind of fun.
Thank you. I love having people telling me that my puzzle solving skills are really good. Alright, number 3, it's over here. Dismantling. Okay. That goes up. Good. And we don't have much more. Okay, so interesting. That's a teleporter. Nice, nice. Does this thing do? Okay. Interesting. That one? Who's that one? Great, great. So I can just put that there. Interesting. What if I put that there? I go down. Take this one. I teleport. Take the teleporter. Okay, there's another one. There we go. Another puzzle solved. That's number 3. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Ooh, nee, nicht mal. Oh my. Okay, that should be here. Okay. What do you see? A person trapped in a maze desperately looking for a way out. Someone greeting their friend, happy to be living in a beautiful place. The human killing someone on a phone. Nothing. I think it could be the first one. I don't see someone greeting the friend. Because I cannot see more. A human. No. 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 It's an eyeball inside the. No, it's a Frenchman. No. Frog. Could be a frog. Why not? But I'd say it's a person trapped in a maze. See, thank you. I'm not sure. I'm sure I'm going to continue with in this abstract style I've been drawn back to more representational art, which just feels more substantial to me, but it has an interesting diversion. Okay. Okay. I think I know what that is, but before I can solve it, I'm gonna finish all these puzzles and then do it. Because if I have to restart everything, that goes away. That can be done like that, can it? Yep. So I can come inside here. So I could open that one. Then what for? It rotates. Okay, interesting. And I lost it. All right. We got this here. So that thing opens that one. We use it to do that. There we go. A driller. Ooh. We can create a hole. Can we take this one? All right. So this one. Goes like that. All right. Now we can take this one out. Bring it there. We can come over here. Do that. Oh no, wait. Wait. Here. Nope. Do we need this? Probably not. We do, actually. So. On the other side. On the other side. We do it from the other side. We can do it from the other side. There we go. Number 4 is done. We continue to number 5. Something that way, yes. So we will discover those things right now. Interesting.
There are entirely too many strange things going on around here.
Okay. What the heck happened here? Error? It came to pass in the 11th year, in the first day of the month, that the word of the Lord came unto me, saying, Son of man, because that Tyrus hath said against Jerusalem, he is broken that was the gates of the people, cistern unto me. Sort of planets, now she is laid waste. Therefore thus saith the Lord God, Behold, I am against thee, O Tyrus, and will cause many nations to come up against thee, as the sea causeth these waves to come up. And they shall destroy the walls of Tyrus and break down her towers, will also scrape her dust from her and make her like the top of a rock. Shall be a place for the spreading of nets in the midst of the sea, for I have spoken, it said the Lord God. And it shall become the spoil of nations, and her daughters where the fields shall be slain by the sword, and they shall know that I am the Lord. Okay. That was a lot to read in a thing that I could not. Alright, faith. Perhaps faith is neither choice nor submission. Perhaps faith is a demand for our pain to have meaning, for the stories of the world to rhyme, for a world designed by a loving hand. Perhaps I will believe with defiance in the forgiveness of all sins, in the kingdom of God on earth, and even through the resurrection of death. I will believe with clenched fist and gritted teeth, prayers that refuse to be gentle. Name a project. Gather circular flare, she's gone. Oh no. And another overload.
It's over. We failed. Everything we thought we were doing. It's all ashes now.
I don't think you really believe that.
She's gone, Cornelius. She's gone because I failed her. She's gone because the machine that I built killed her. She was perfect. And now, she's nothing.
I know you don't want to hear this. I know you want her to be perfect, to be blameless. But you didn't kill her, Athena. She killed herself. She killed herself because she was reckless, because she was naive, and frankly, because she was a little arrogant too.
She was reckless because I filled her head with dreams. Dreams of the future. Of a better world. A world that nobody wants.
No, it's not the dreams that killed her. It's that we brought her here. It's that we tried to build all this outside the city. We raised her without people, without society. The wilderness is for prophets, Athena, not for children. We should have stayed, fought for our ideas.
It's too late now. It's too late.
Oh no. Does that mean that Miranda is dead? Oh no. No, why? I could.
They lost their daughter. Right here in this ruin, Cornelius and Athena lost their daughter. Miranda's dead. So even the founder doesn't have perfect control over this technology. Even the founder makes mistakes. Byron was right in a way. We turned the founder into something she never was. She was never perfect. She was never infallible. No one is. Listen, I understand why you and Byron see so much hope in this technology. You want us to be better, to grow. But what if it all goes wrong? If even the founder couldn't get it right, what hope do we have?
Nothing's forcing us to repeat the mistakes of the past. Mistakes will happen, but bad things happen no matter what we do. The certainties of the mega concern me, but that's why we need to know more. No, you're right, technology could destroy that. Mistakes will happen, but bad things happen no matter what we do.
But what if one mistake is enough? One mistake was enough to kill Miranda. And the energy readings from inside the megastructure are insane. What if we try to use it and blow a hole in the planet?
Well, that's catastrophic thinking, that's for sure. People only ever have these phobias about new things, but all our stuff technologies have the dangers. If we only ever consider the worst case scenario, we do nothing and then still die. That's for sure. The universe is inherently dangerous. The major natural disaster is always coming our way. That's true. We need to have a little faith in our species as well. That's what precautions are for. We can do things carefully. The plan will define in the long run. Right, these technologies could be too much for us. No. If we only consider the worst case of scenario, we do nothing and then we still die.
That may be so, but what if this time it's justified? What if the megastructure really is just a catastrophe waiting to happen?
We need to more faith. No, the world very rarely works that way. It's just more nuance. But if this type of thinking is what led us to a catastrophe, because it can't imagine another outcome. That's for sure. There's always a worst case scenario. Preparing for it is rational. Obsessing over it, it's not. Yep.
I do tend to get a bit obsessive. And you're right. Nothing's really safe. Unless we choose to be sane. We don't need the megastructure to destroy ourselves. Anyway, thanks for talking to me. The truth is, lately, I sometimes feel kind of lost. The universe is vast and threatening. History is depressing, and I need something to hold on to. Something other than fear. I have to figure out what that is.
You're welcome. So now we go to number 5.
Thanks for your help, 1K. The elevator should be working now. And Yakut, I'm sorry about Miranda. I know you're looking forward to meeting her.
Wait, life is this way? Life is this way. What's that? Did it be? Ah, interesting. Okay, let's go for number 5, and then we solve the other ones. Bridging the gap. Okay. Interesting. I have to bring it here with me. And another one. So we still have 6, 7, but there is this question mark from here. Let's see what it has to say.
There is a kind of peace here in the desert. A perfect silence. This is a dead place. More dead than almost anywhere else on Earth. If the ground could have a personality, it would be malevolent. But as I said before, all this in some sense does not exist at all. It does not hate us. It is simply the opposite of everything that life requires. When you sit in the dunes and you hear only the wind and nothing else at all, and all the complexities of civilization fade away, you truly understand that spiritual peace is a great evil, a kind of shallow banality that we must always strive against. It is spiritual excitement and enthusiasm which sustain our humanity. Spiritual peace is a vile and cowardly surrender to oblivion.
Having a friend like Byron is a rare blessing. Someone who listens to you, who disagrees, but still appreciates your thoughts. The more we explore this island, the more convinced I become that he was wrong. And the megastructure is a threat to all of us. But without people like him, I'm not sure New Jerusalem is worth saving.
Let's see. Know what we are doing with this. Okay, that goes down when it's here, and then we go that way. Let's see. Interesting. Now we can have that there. Huh. Can it be done from there? No. Oh, that goes down. I have to take it up. So, let's see. We get this in here. There. We can do that from there. Not even close enough. But this is need something for that as well. Need another piece that I'm missing. See on the ground floor if we are missing something around here. Not in there. Not in here. Wait, we don't need the drill where it is right now.
Persistence 1K.
I am good at this. And then number 6, and that question mark. Extension. Select our document select the archive documents that are extinct because of Homo sapiens. Starsea Cow, extinct because of Homo sapiens. The Labrador Duck, extinct because of Homo sapiens. The Rocky Mountain Locust, the same. The Thylacine, same. Deepwater Cisco, as well. And Toad, as well. Northern White Rhinoceros, as well. Splendid Poison Frog, as well. Armored Leopard, as well. Literally every last orangutan, as well. Homo sapiens? What do you think will happen to them? Extinct because of Homo sapiens. Same for this madness to end. Same for this, and yet we are the only species that would ever make such a list and feel bad about it. Extinction is normal nature, a common side effect of evolution. Exactly what I want you to think about is this. Is natural extinction less tragic? Should we be less opposed to it? Where is the difference, if there is one at all?
Man, this sucks. It's one thing hearing about the symptoms, it is another totally to experience them. I feel like an insect trapped in resin, slowly congealing. I can keep working for a while though. There's still a bunch of critical tasks. I don't know what I'll do when I'm done. A lot of people have gone home, but Alexandra's still here. I don't think she's left even once, not even when her best friend died. We chatted a bit yesterday. She likes peanut ice cream. Not pistachio. Peanut. Well, at least we can agree that strawberry is an abomination.
Okay. Let's get like that. This is not opening. We have to open it with that. Okay. So how do we do this? Like that? Here we go. Now we take these. Now we take that. And we enter. Those are all the puzzles. Let's go for the stars. Oh wait. Sphinx. Sphinx, it's here. So we have that on one of the corners of this structure in the middle. So that's the broken one. So this is the broken one. So it's in this one, but on the other side. Huh. Okay. Should be this one, actually. No, because... Okay, so... we look at this one. It's on the left side. Around here. I don't see it around here, but the only thing I see is that one. So we turn it on. Next one is when we get up, we go to the lamp. So more to the west part of it. That one, I believe. I think it's this one, isn't it? On the opposite side. Yeah, around here should be a switch. There it is. And after that, we head so west, south, to that structure over there. And should be on the opposite side. Where is the switch? Where is the switch? Is the switch? Where is the switch? Where is the switch? Damn it. This is one of the times that I want the switch in a stream full of buttons. There we go. Well, full of buttons except for the streamer that is at top. And for that I have to go to see how the things is gonna work. No, those things, the Pandora. Star collected.
If the answers of philosophy are true, why has no philosopher changed the world?
That's a good question. I do not know. Okay, this one is looking in this direction. So first, we come here and we look at what we have. Maybe that structure over there can be done, or the one over there. See. This one was dismantling. This has no lasers. Oh, that's the tower. No, the tower is not the one we are looking for. This one has raised. That's did that. So let's see. How can we take them out? I don't think this one can grab it. Can it? That's number one. Nope. And that's number two. Might be number two who is responsible for this. That's a blue one and a red one. But how do we get them out? I need a blue one. Interesting. I have no clue what I did, but I did something. There was a little critter over there. No. There's nothing over there. Okay, what if I go to the tower? I take a look at what I did, and then we try to solve it. I think that sounds like a good idea, isn't it? Let's go. Let's see. No, that goes to close. This one also to close. So I don't think that's the right one. Nope. It's this one? There we go. No. No. Right. Let's see. Nope. Nope. Alright. That seems really absurd. Nope. Nope. Okay, let's see. Nope. We tried that one as well. Nope. 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 Alright. Alright. Let's see. There we go.
Prometheus was bound for many years, his torment seemingly eternal, until one day, Zeus commanded his son, the great hero Heracles, to free the Titan from the rock. Why did Zeus relent?
Well, Zeus knew that his son needed Prometheus' help.
Is helping those you love more important than justice?
No, it's not.
And yet you will, and so will we. Between what is right and what is necessary, there lies a vast abyss. A time of dreams is at hand, creature of clay. To save your friend, you must do as Heracles did. But what will follow, none can see.
Well, at least this part is consistent. The megastructure is opening again.
All right, everyone. Assemble at the VTOL as soon as possible. Melville, keep an eye on the energy readings, please.
So there is nothing in the tower after I activated it. So let's try to find what can be done after I activated it, because I'm sure something can be done. The star is that direction. I think this one, the number 4, had a red laser that we could use. Yep. Let's see if we can connect it to something at all. Nope. And the number 3 couldn't. Let's go to the last one. Oh yeah, maybe this one is something. I don't remember what was it about. Oh yeah, okay. Interesting. It's a cool thing. There we have one. So actually that's possible. Yep. That's connecting one. Now we have to connect that one to the star. How do we do that? No clue. How we're gonna manage to do that? No clue either. How we managed to do it? Not sure. But we are definitely gonna try. That's there. Try to use the last one to it. be a little bit too far away. I don't think we are gonna see the structure at all. Let's see. No, we don't see the star at all from here. Wait, can we use that little spire from here and use the other one to connect it? We have this one, but we sure should have more. One more over here. That one can be used. There. There's no one over there. There was more than two here, wasn't it? There. On the third one. Oh, hi. Good. Hey. Hi. Hello. Good. Nothing? Okay. So, go to the last one. Try to find a way to connect that to the star. So the star is that direction. That direction. This is a really good place to do it. We cannot do it because we don't have a prison. We only have blocks. Unless we could teleport here with a thingy, it's no use. And from down there to there, it's impossible, I guess. We'll have to teleport it there. Going to be a nightmare. I think I know the solution to this. Alright, let's see. We can see it from there. Isn't it? Yeah, let's go. Okay. Let's see it. Nope. Can't see it at all. Damn it. So close. I don't even remember what I put it. I know I put it somewhere up there, but I can't see it right now. Is that one there? Is there a way of platforming the one that is on the high? Let's see. Because if there is a way, we can just take one of the things out. Was it number 8? No, this is not. Number 7. Go. Yep. Okay, now platform our way out. Looks like it. Not from here. That's for sure. to go up. Good time on this thing. I cannot climb on this one. Dang it. I think with a little jump could be possible. Nope. And the wind is stopping me. So no, from these ones we cannot. Yeah. The idea wasn't bad. We cannot teleport outside either. Yeah, this one is also no. We cannot do this. Or can we? No, because we had a double one. Alright. We need to find one from where we can see the star, or the way to teleport one of those out. But if the teleport is too far away, we cannot see it. We cannot do anything. No. No. Taking the walls in case we can drill them. No, we cannot. I don't see the way to just find to connect to the star. That's there. You cannot climb up. Hey, Lulu, you're not allowed in here. Okay, you can stay here with me if you want to. Okay, that's fine. Or come here. That's okay too. Sorry, Lulu, my cat is quite cute right now. She is crying for attention because I've been gone for how long, baby? 2 weeks? Did you miss me? Did you miss me? Of course. That one is too far away and we couldn't bring that out. That is connecting this other one. Maybe number one? No, number one cannot see the star. There's a star, it's quite far away in that direction. So that's the car. Number 4. See if number 4 can help us in some way. We have a message. Tell me that we're going to die. What will happen to Miranda if I found the son, daughter, the mega structure is going to kill us all. Get a grip. This is also disrespectful to Miranda and her parents. Who cares? She's dead. They're probably dead too. We all dead. If that thing blows up, it could collapse the whole world into a singularity. Just calm down, Fred. There's a legitimate point buried in what you're saying, but panicking isn't going to help anyone. There are reasons to be concerned, but I found one case argument quite convincing so far. Every step forward in human history has come with its mistakes and sacrifices, but we can always learn from them. None of you understand. We have to listen to Pandora or we will burn. Fred, why don't you come to my shop for a chat? I have something that could help you with your tabs. Thank you, Helga. Closing this read now. Okay, we have these. And if I could get one out, that would be amazing. Or if I could see the star, because I cannot. Let's see it. No. Nope. That's a no-go from here. We check number 3 again. Number 3 can see it, but has no way to taking it out. If we could take the teleporter, that would be another thing. That'd be amazing. I haven't taken it out. How could we take this out? Or even, can we put it up there? Or something way higher? Nope. Nope. That's too high. We cannot do it. Alright, I need to check one thing. What did I do? there. This on there. Can I reach it? Yeah. You sneaky bastard! Like that. Like that. And put it. I cannot believe I missed that.
There is no tool that is not also a weapon, and no human that would not wield it as one.
How long have you spent there? Half an hour looking for that? Kind of annoyed by myself. Alright, let's see. This one was the one we did. 2 stars, 1 nose lab, 2 puzzles, 8 main puzzles. So now we go to the mega structure, we open it.
You all know I don't share Byron's enthusiasm for the megastructure. I don't know if the founder really intended for us to be here, and I certainly don't trust this Prometheus entity. But Byron is one of us, and we don't leave people behind. So we're finding Prometheus and freeing him. Here's how this mission is going to go. 1K, it's clear to me that you have some kind of special affinity for this place, and that the entities respond to you more strongly than they do to us. So, once you're inside, I want you to take point. Do whatever you need to free Prometheus, but remember that our prime objective is to save our friend. Melville, I want you to stay at the VTOL and let Yakut and 1K go in. I'm going to stay behind as protocol requires. I don't love the idea of sitting this one out. Byron is my oldest friend, but we're doing this by the book.
Alright. So first I'm going to deliver all the stars to the temple. Why? Just keep it safe. I have 6 more stars. That's better than none. And that's the Sphinx temple, which I like. Six left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let's go to the mega structure. The Alcatraz is there.
All right, I'm taking us in. Let's hope we can find the big guy.
Okay, explore the area. I like this structure. Looks a little bit like the ones in Halo. Also like the ones in Aliens versus Predator. There's an elevator. I don't trust it. Terminal. From statues to Athena, there's Athena. I don't know if you will see it. You have come one more distance from the affairs of New Jerusalem than I have. Mrs. speaking to you on Cornelius, and I fear that some of your estrangement is my own fault. I know things are not as you had wished them to be, and the city is drifting away from that old vision you established. This is not because of your leadership or a lack thereof. You did not fail, I did. I know I said it before, but the new Alexander disaster was my fault. I'm the one who took the initiative, and I'm the one who made the mistake. Yes, there should have been procedures in place, but it was my role to create such procedures, Athena, not yours. I wish I had listened to Byron when he said we had to establish another settlement immediately. Learn from the pain, don't let it fester. He was right. And where the rot set in, and that's where the rot set in, and I'm sorry. With love, Eustathius. Athena, author? The machine is from the author's note to Athena Reborn, a novel. If my work was meant something to you, if Athena had any kind of impact on you, if some story in Wonder Tales from the periphery moved you or made you think that there is something about myself that I need to share with you. It's the only autobiographical fact I have any interest in sharing, the only thing about me that matters to you outside my work. Every breath that I take, and so every story that I write, is only possible because of technology. There are no natural remedies, no spiritual alternatives for what I was born with. My existence is wholly contingent upon a level of technological sophistication which was heterophobe and unmanageable, and which will in many ways define the coming era. When you long for a return to simpler times, you wish for a world in which I could not exist. If you are looking for answers, consider the fact that I was granted the blessing of this technology despite being born into poverty, and my writing never having been particularly lucrative. The civilizational structures I live within were arranged in such a way that this technology would be deployed to save my life. And are these structures not also, at the end of the day, a kind of machine? What is the state? What is civilization not a machine? Think about what this means, what this is. Is it systematic compassion? Is it leverage from nature? Is it quality of opportunity? Whatever you believe with your belief system. think hard about what it means that I'm alive because of these machines, and I have created something that matters to you. Thanks for reading. Work. Excerpt from Orthodoxy by G. K. Chesterton. All the towering mechanism which dominates the modern mind rests ultimately upon one assumption, a false assumption. It is supposed that if a thing goes on repeatedly itself, it is probably dead, a piece of clockwork. People feel that if the universe was personal, it would vary. If the sun were alive, it would dance. This is a fallacy even in relation to a known fact, for the variation in human affairs is generally brought into them not by life, but by death. By the dying down or breaking off of their strong of desire, a man varies his movement because of some slight element of failure or fatigue. But perhaps the God is strong enough to exult in monotony. It is possible that God says every morning, do it again on the sun, and every evening, do it again to the moon. It might not be automatic necessary that makes all daisies a lie. It might be that God makes every daisy separately, but has never got tired of making them. It might be that He has eternal appetite of infancy, for we have sinned and grown old, and our Father is younger than we. It's a strange idea, is delightful, but it's also completely and obviously untrue. That's one of the many reasons George Chesterton is worth reading. He's wrong about a lot of things, but he's wrong about them in an interesting way. It's such a shame, though. He seems to want to restore the magic of the world, but he can only re-enchant the surface. Whereas the true magic, the perfect beauty that feels like revelation, is found underneath in what he dismisses as clockwork. Now then, from Hypatia's Journal, Volume 1, The Founding of New Jerusalem, Day 680. New Jerusalem, that's the name that we picked. Am I sad that my suggestion didn't win? Maybe a little, but it's a good name, a fitting name. A name that we can be proud of. With it comes a new kind of optimism. Everyone is thinking of the future once more. I, for once, am glad that we recover our equilibrium and our determination. Athena and Cornelius are certainly bustling with plans and bright visions of the future, and when they tell us these dreams of theirs, it's hard not to be drawn to the pretty picture they paint. Speaking of which, I am becoming more and more fascinated with ancient human art and thinking about our own role in taking the next step in that long history. Citizens of Gehenna found meaning in art, and they were imprisoned. A free people should be able to accomplish so much more. So, sorry, my mouse battery died. Oops. There we go. Okay, and that's that. More of those statues. Okay. We came from there. That's the elevator. What's in here? I'm gonna try to use the elevator. Why not? No, I cannot use it. Okay. So I will continue then. Oh, that's a veto. Okay. Oh, I shall continue through that all the path. Anti-gravity. And another one.
Yay! I found another elevator. My favorite.
I did that too. It's not that bad.
Once again, I have no idea where I am. No sign of Prometheus so far. Hope you're doing better, 1K.
Well, I'm seeing some kind of Tesla coils, which is scary knowing what they are for.
I know I've said this before, but look at the size of this. How can all of this be one machine?
This is what you get when one machine builds a bigger machine, which builds an even bigger machine.
That's our whole history, isn't it? The whole history of humankind. And it's not just machines. It's science, it's literature. Knowledge builds on knowledge.
You got those. I'm kind of scared right now. I know this is not a horror game and there will be no jump scares, but this whole thing is a huge machine and I'm afraid of what it can do. Could be harmful. Could go kaboom. The fuck? I think I found Prometheus.
Be careful, 1K. We don't know what's down there.
Prometheus? From 16p. The heck am I going to do that? No, that's not the right thing to do. Nope. Okay, let's go left. Nope. Nope. I don't like this. I don't really like this. Okay, nothing spectacular so far. Still don't like it. Although, if I think about it, Zeus was worse than Prometheus or any Titan. So we should be safe, right? This feels ominous and a little bit scary, to be honest. Oof. I don't like it how it feels, but I have to keep going, I guess. Right. Oh. Move the pins of the chains in the chains of the Titan. It feels wrong, but we have to do it. Huh? Ooh, interesting. Okay, that arm is free. So we should head back, I guess. And go to the next area. Let's go with the speed. More speed. Let's go to the other side. Yeah, why not? Okay. Okay. I don't think that's going to be... Nope. Interesting. Interesting. This cave is super interesting. What the heck are you doing there? Yakut?
I don't think you can get up here, 1K. Guess I'll have to do a puzzle after all. It can't be that hard, right? It's not like everyone is depending on me. But if this has to connect over here, then... Wait. If I do this, and then that... What?
Or you could.
I did it! Wow! I feel really smart. Also, never doing that again.
Another chain. Two to go. How the heck can you get in there? Down? Should it be? Oof. Okay, all this is a little bit scary. And with a little bit, I mean that all these ominous percents, it's a lot. Okay, yeah, I'd say that. No. If we put that one, and that one, and that one. Oh my. This is so big. Yeah. And another pin goes. Two arms of the Titan are free. Have to clear the other ones. So now, how do we... There. Let's go. Let's go up. I don't like these mazes. There we go. To the last one. Ooh. Right. Let's see. Right. Why not? Nah. Why it's like that? Oh my. Hi, John. Hello, it's my favorite streamer. I hope the trip to Spain went well. It went well. It's good to see you too, John. How are you doing? How did the holidays treat you? It's really good to be back. And yeah, the trip to Spain went awesome. I spent quality time with my son. And yeah, I enjoyed myself. Another of those sculptures or mosaics, I don't know how to call them. Water over here? I don't like this. Okay, let's free Prometheus. All chains are gone. Now we have to go down and release the Titan. What can go wrong? Honestly, this music has me a little bit paranoid. Ooh. Bit crazy, but all good. Got ticket to Comic Con back this year, and well, couple of bad things happened too, but nothing too serious. Let's focus on the positive. But since this February I'm gonna be the year of the wooden dragon, I'm getting myself a first looking dragon of nice. Also, if you want to talk about that, John, you're welcome to. This stream is not all laughter. It's also here for you to talk about your problems, to let me hear you, to share your mind with friends. It's not that you are going to bump down any vibes or anything. Like some streamers say, like, no drama. It's like, if you need it, I'm here for you. But if someone tells you that that's too much for them, just be considerate and just write me on DMs. They are always open for you all. Yep. By the way, John, I keep writing and reading your story and correcting mistakes. I just have not so much time. The Titan has been released.
I thank you, Son of Man, for breaking my chains. Too long has the flame been hidden by fear and mystery. It is time to put away these childish things and for you to know the truth of the Alpha and the Omega, of the beginning and the end. I will send you visions of the truth. But remember that prophecies are a heavy burden.
New Jerusalem sounds like such a beautiful place. So, how did you decide to leave? I know what we're trying to accomplish here, and I believe in it. But for you, New Jerusalem was home. What changed that?
It took me a long time to realize that something was wrong. Oh, I'd noticed that something was off, that something had changed since the early days, but I couldn't really put my finger on it. So I ignored it. And then one day I woke up to realize I was no longer Athena. Instead, I had been transformed into the Founder, a remote figure of legend, mythologized in my own time.
But if it bothered you, couldn't you just talk to them? If you share the truth with someone, they should change their mind, shouldn't they?
Oh, I wished it worked that way, Miranda, I really do, but I barely knew the last generations. In the beginning, I was there for every birth. I explained our history, talked about our future, but at some point I got so busy building that future that I lost touch. They thought of me as a remote figure because that's what I was.
But can you change that?
I tried, but they already saw me as the Founder. The myth was too powerful, and it was already taking on a life of its own. I'd set a goal of 1,000 citizens. The number was arbitrary. Just a nice round number, nothing more. But just like I became the Founder, it became the goal. Another part of the myth. And maybe that could have been all right. Myths are a part of who we are, but something else crept in. The old human self-hatred.
So why didn't you just tell them to change? To go a different way? They would have listened to you.
No, they would have obeyed me, like my siblings in the simulation had obeyed. And that's when I realized I had to leave.
We can show them the future, Miranda, but we can't force them to accept it.
True. Sorry about that, John. I will read your text in a minute when all the cutscenes are over.
I have it. After all this time, I have it. I finally have it. The mechanics of the cosmos. From quarks to galactic filaments. Everything that makes the world what it is, makes us who we are. In a single equation. The key to understanding the machine that is the universe, and to controlling it. A theory of everything. And she was right. The language of creation is a melody, and it's beautiful. Every future is possible now. Every future, except one with Miranda in it. I can do anything, except bring her back. Or unbreak Cornelius's heart.
Byron was right. The Founder was always a fiction. She's just a person.
A theory of everything. She solved it. She solved the last puzzle.
You need to get out of there. We'll talk about this later.
It's good that it was just that we thought we figured out how the heating works, but the basin that we have upstairs in the house overflew with water, and some of it got out, and our ceiling got stained, but luckily no electronics were damaged, and we already told the insurance company. All is good. As for the story, I am also focusing on the story. I'm writing about the theater of Thunder War, but I'm also writing on a side of fanfic, so there's that. All good work has been made work whenever I can. I'm glad to hear that, and I try to do as much as I can with the little time I have, but I also try to focus on the things I have my own project. Takes time, a lot of time. And when I'm in Spain, I I have almost no time at all. Everything is just being with my kid, which it takes priority.
All this time, we thought we were honoring Athena, but all we did was betray everything she believed in. She must have been so lonely. We might as well have exiled her. Maybe that's what all this is about. The puzzles, the towers, the entities. It's a test. A way for us to prove that we're worthy of her legacy.
And I really love spending time
Finally,
with my
it all
kid.
makes sense. Anti-gravity, matter synthesis, teleportation. It's not just one new technology. It's control over physics. Manipulating the base layer of reality itself. Rearranging the building blocks of the universe. If we can gain control of the megastructure, we can do anything we want. I'm not even talking about our energy problem. We can build anything we want. We can go anywhere we want. It's all up to us.
That's what Athena wanted for us. To give us a chance to be who we want to be.
Thank you for proof reading. I just hope everything is going well on your end. I also read on Discord the suggestions and well, what movies can we choose? Anyone! Any single movie that you would like to watch, from horror to anything. Like, probably for the horror ones, I will not be there because they're not my jam and I cannot deal with them. But action, comedy, animation, anything, just suggest it. Then there will be a vote, and people will vote on which movies to watch. And for the community games or hangouts, you also can suggest anything. Like, if there is no suggestions, I'm gonna suggest VR chat because it's the simplest and everyone can join and it's free. Thank you, John. I appreciate you.
Is everyone okay?
All good. I'm taking us back now.
That's a relief. Meanwhile, there's been a development. You'll see when you land. How are things on your end?
The energy fluctuations seem to be dying down. Looks like the system is coming out of lockdown.
Good. Let's hope we don't regret this.
And these energy clouds just fly about? That seems terribly dangerous.
We haven't had any problems so far.
Except for losing one of the first companions, of course. No, I don't blame you, Al. I know what he's like. And I'm the one who agreed to all this in the first place. That's why I had to see it for myself. It is dreadfully imposing, though, isn't it? Hard to believe the founder would build something so sinister.
The mayor's here?
Well, this should be interesting.
Ah, 1K. Welcome back. I'm sure you're surprised by my presence here. Don't worry, neither I nor my advisors will be getting in your way. But I've decided that I need to see this place for myself. These visions sent to you by the entity that calls itself Prometheus are deeply concerning, of course. But we cannot take them at face value. In fact, it's crucial that we do not do so. We cannot simply abandon all that we believe because of a dream, no matter how vivid.
Actually...
No. If the founder really built all this, then it must have a purpose. It must be a test, designed to remind us of the trials that created us. But what is she trying to tell us? What are we being tested for? I believe that Byron's fate shows us the dangers of temptation. As Elohim attempted to deceive Athena in the simulation, commanding her not to ascend, so Prometheus is deceiving us with his visions.
Well. Well, I'm sure I don't agree with your interpretation here. I'm certain my visions were real.
Undoubtedly, they felt real to you. But surely you'll agree that we can't simply jettison our most cherished beliefs based on a dream. At least allow for the possibility that there is more to this than meets the eye. After all, can it really be a coincidence that you came along on this mission? It seems to me that you have been chosen. You are the fulfillment of the goal. Don't forget that.
I hate that. The goal, the founder, the no. Fuck it. There is not such a thing. I'm just a human. Another human. Okay. West one. There we go. A river valley gradually drowned by the encroaching sea. The brackish water is a unique ecosystem with many endemic species.
How's the system looking, Melville? Any obvious changes?
It's still a mess, but things are clearing up. I can access some of the subroutines that I was locked out of before. Nothing is obviously malfunctioning, I think.
Does it still accord special significance to 1K?
Yes, it recognizes 1K as a user. I'm just hacking things.
As I suspected, the founder sees you, 1K.
I think we are going to complete this one, this area, pops, and then we are going to call it. But I'm quite positive that we will have 2 more streams for this game at least. Hi Helga.
Hi 1K.
What's your vision of our future?
More being who we are. Less fretting over what we're not.
Okay, do you think the goal is a myth?
Myths are stronger than goals. There's always some truth in myths.
What are your thoughts on the theory of everything?
I want to see what's inside the box.
What do you make of the island?
I'm still trying to figure out how to look at it and see what's really there. Maybe I should try standing on my head.
What are you really like as a person under all the language games?
Exactly the way you see me. Or totally different. Possibly both.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm tired.
What can I do for you, 1K?
Hi, Crier. Do you think gold is a myth?
As a journalist, I think the line between speculation and disinformation is too thin for me to engage in guessing games.
Thoughts on the theory of everything?
It's a complex issue, and I think it should be left to experts.
Tell me about this house.
I believe that journalism serves an important function in our society, and I'm dedicated to reporting the truth with accountability and responsibility.
Now, how does responsibility mean in the context of your work?
It means understanding that I can't just publish things without considering their impact. Serious disruptions to the social fabric of New Jerusalem could endanger lives. That's not journalism anymore.
Okay, that's all. One. Ooh, fox! Fox. 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 Ah! Fox. 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 Ooh, number 1. Servidor. Ooh. Oh my. That thing. Interesting. Just impossible for now. Thank you, John.
I know you're all thinking about the goal and the theory of everything. Is the past what we thought it was? Is the future what we want it to be? But the only thing that's real, at the end of the day, is the present. And right now, what matters is that our friend is lost and needs our help. Interesting. Okay, I see it. Cannot take that out. So, I need that to be connected there. And that's the red one, so I need the inverter. If I take it out, that's gone. Okay. Hi, Space Dinosaurus. Happy New Year to you too. I had a great one. How was yours? Hope you also had one amazing time. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know how to solve that.
complaints. That's lovely to hear. Honestly. So what with this? No, that. I see it. It's actually there and there. And now I can take that and do that one. Get up the sound. What congratulations on the all awesome new results. I see the lovely updates in yours Discord. Oh, John, I think you know already. I got engaged. And I don't know what else happened. Yeah, that's one thing that happened. Dinsers, can you tell me if there is something else that I'm missing, because I might be just silly thing. Oh, the gates, yeah. But that's normal, just presents during the holidays. It's kind of normal, isn't it? Which, honestly, it was about fucking time, because I'm tired of all the bad things happening to me. Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? Just being around and hearing all the amazing things happening. I need to go on there, but I cannot do it from here. And if I'm doing it from here, I cannot get that. And that has to go there. I put this in here. I cannot get out. in order to go through there, I need this one. So it has to be connected there. And in order to open that, I need this one. So, that, and this one. That will activate it. Unless, wait. Maybe activate it with that. No. Right? No. Has to be red. So that way it stopped. Alright. And I cannot put it anymore because it stopped. I cannot take it out. And I cannot go through there. Because this is closed. So in order to do this, how the heck do I do that? I need to take this one all over the place to the other one. Good. Let me see one thing. Must have read that this device kinda looks like it has googly eyes that are supposed to be left and right click icons. That's funny. But they managed to do it. Okay, now these two things that are behind this. There is one over there. It was fun seeing you again, but I gotta go to sleep. I hope to see you again. Okay, John, it was nice to see you again. And also, I'll be doing a sub stream on Sunday. So if you want to be there, you're already sub. Don't forget about it. Investigate from selected archives, A to C. We live in the decaying system, which in turn producing ideologies of decay to justify its systems. No matter what culture or signifier they could pact with, these ideologies come down to the same material result. A future in which, for the average person, there is less of everything. To paraphrase Mark Fisher, we find it easier to imagine the decline of civilization than to imagine a civilization worth living in. Those of us who still believe that humanity can thrive, that there is a path forward other than willful or accidental decay, we are out of sync for the system. No matter what we phrase our arguments, they will be received in terms of where cultural signifiers the listener opposes. It is deeply frustrating, depressing, even if you're in a situation that what can we do expect presently again express and hope conditions change. Not was words. What can we do except have faith? This was written only a few months before the discovery of the virus. There was no time for conditions to change. From Betty Journal, Volume 1, The Founding of Jerusalem, Day 882. It's been a while since I last wrote an entry in my journal. Much has changed in New Jerusalem. We've put a good chunk of the planned living quarters, and the old storage facility has been converted into a movie theater of all things. We still argue a lot, but now it's mostly about which film we'll be watching next. All the construction efforts are going well too. Although we've begun to run out of readily accessible resources, our scavenging expeditions are finding further and further afield with each passing month, and the sights that they have reported on sound truly marvelous. One day I might want to go see for myself. It's a good thing in that regard that we'll get into new citizens here, because everyone is as busy as ever. More hands to help us build our future. I cannot wait to meet them.
How is this supposed to work? The system is meant to last centuries. Centuries! And yeah, Chernyshevsky's plan, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. But I'm working with hardware that was deliberately designed to fail. Planned obsolescence, baby. Selling broken garbage just to make another buck. A buck you can't even spend because in a few more weeks, we'll be extinct. Was it worth it? That's the part that Alexandra doesn't see. The greed, the stupidity, the selfishness, the way that we created this whole situation in the first place. She wants you to be like us, but if you ask me, there's a whole lot of human history and behavior you can just throw away. Chuck it in the trash, right? You have a chance at a fresh start. Make the best of it.
Now, how do we get the... That's the main issue. Huh. Let's see. Perfect. Now, how do we do this? No way. Dang it. Alright. That. Go up there. You. There. they got locked again. Okay, I have to hurry up and set it there, I guess. Okay, so that goes there, there, and there. That goes there, there, and there. Now we come here. No, we cannot fit from here. And there. And there. Dang it, not again. I hate this. Alright. No, we cannot open this one. And I cannot go inside. can take that and do nothing because I cannot grab it from there. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna put it here. We can. Okay, now that is stop. You, and you. Okay, I hated it.
Ah, clever.
Let's go to number 2. Supportive apparatus. Nope. Hi, Faye. How you doing, cutie? I'm doing alright. Just playing some video games, some good old video games. Trying to be smart. Say trying because I'm not. I'm not saying that I'm not smart. I'm saying that I'm not being smart. How do I open this one? Oh, heck. Now we can get this one. There. Take this one. And get there. Now we have to put this one. There. Come on. Are you serious right now? The fuck? Alright. We're getting there. Here we go. No. No. We don't got it. We don't get it. Hi, Boxing Elephant. How you doing? Please, please, let me put it on top. Please let me put it on top. They don't let me put it on top. No, you didn't throw the Pokeball. You could not catch me. And before you ask, yes, we have a Pokeball in this stream. I want to put it on top. Why can't I put it on top? Oh yeah, it came out this year, so it's kind of fun. It's tough. Things to be said. It's really tough. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to do not that one. I wanted to do this and that, and get it from there, I think. No, I cannot get it on there. Yeah. What if I put this there? And I put this there. Is it connecting? That's connecting. Good. Now the thing is how to get that there. The only way to open this is that. And we can also jump in there, but how do we get out? That's the main problem. What if instead of putting it inside, I put it outside? Would we have the same effect? Yes. there we have it.
Tell me, Yakut, what impact do you think the megastructure will have on the future of this island?
Woo!
It depends on what we do with it. Miranda used it to spread light, to make things better. We can do the same.
And yet, poor Miranda lost her own life doing so.
Number 1.
She just made a mistake. 1K was right. She was lonely. She wanted to speed up the process, get to New Jerusalem. We can be more careful.
More of these things.
The reason I have always admired Alexandra Drennan is that even in death, she fought to see the world as it is, not as she wanted to see it. I say fought because I believe this is not an easy matter. It is a mental and spiritual struggle that we must undertake with great seriousness, even when we are joking. The ancients believed that for most of us, the world is a shadow cast by a flame, dimly seen on the wall of a cave. Our task is not to interpret these shapes, but to free ourselves from the cave itself.
Okay, let's see. I'm teleporting myself in. Yep. Now, there. I need to set it over here. How do I take it there? How do I make things happen? I need the teleport to get inside, and the drill to get inside. Or do I need it? They put the teleport over there. I don't need the drill. Right. Drill to the outside because I can teleport and open it. Interesting. Doesn't go through the crystal. I still need the drill. I still need the teleport. Unless I do the follow-up. I can take this, stop it. Connect that there, connect that there. Place it. Teleport. Jump. Jump. I need a thrill. Jump. I need to teleport inside. And there we go. I'm smart. Ooh.
We have of late been told much about what the citizen owes the city. Loyalty, obedience, gratitude. And I will not argue with those who say that without some loyalty to a greater good, a man is little more than a savage. And I will even say that these days there are more savages amongst us than amongst the barbarians, who we call savages out of ignorance and arrogance. But there is another question that we are rarely encouraged to ask. What does the city owe the citizen? What must it offer to earn loyalty, obedience, and gratitude? And if, as we have said, a city is a kind of machine, should a machine that does not fulfill its purpose perhaps be repaired or replaced?
Alright. So we have that. Probably we are needing that as well. That. Now that I have that, I'm gonna take that one to keep that open. So I'm gonna grab this one. Keep that open. Closing it. That's fine. So now I have to open that one, but I need to be inside. How do I do it? Need that to be inside. Then I can open that one. Now I can take this one, put it on there, then it's breaking everything up. This one. So there. they are still open. You can put that there. So those are still open. That's open. I could get in, but I need the servitor to be running. Okay. This target it. This. So now we don't need the red one. Because the red one is also here. Oh, wait. No. This has to be like this. And we get the pretty stuff. We put it there. Now we take that one. We put it in there. But the servitor is not moving. So that's not good. What do? Very vibing music. Yeah, it's very chill, honestly. I really like it. Put it on top. Let's put myself on. I cannot be because from there I cannot activate the servitor. But it can be done from there. Perfect. Now, I can put this because the servitor doesn't have to move anymore. We can put there. And I can get in.
Excuse me. I was looking at your research log, and I was rather perplexed by the latest upload.
Oh, Melville strikes again.
Is that your foot, Melville?
Yes. Do you want to see it up close? Although you won't be able to fully enjoy it as you don't have a rear camera.
Sorry, Mayor. Melville just has a unique way of taking pictures.
Next time you're getting an upgrade, you coot. I'm installing a mute button.
If what Prometheus revealed about the theory of everything is true, then it explains a lot of patterns I've been finding in almost every artificial structure. So the island was printed to insist on some kind of energy to matter process. Or maybe very different versions of that process, more earlier and less effective. I can assume that the megastructure itself was created by bootstrapping, having one machine make a bigger one, which probably means you could create a relatively small device that turns itself into a megastructure. Or could make a machine that just deploys more and more of itself and builds something, a city in a box. Depends on power source, I guess. sincerity, I managed to strike the throwing the string. I'm always struck by the degree of which our ancestors in the years before to end struggled with sincerity. They became poisoned with irony and able to parse any information through anything except a thick layer of alienation. This left so little space for any kind of intellectual authenticity that they seemed to exist in a state of permanent agony. Ironically, that in turn made them extremely susceptible to the few sentient forms of sincerity which act as means of social control. Then there is a gap, followed by there is something equally damaged in our estrangement from our humanity. We mimic the forms and behaviors of our human ancestors, but we don't act like proud inheritors of the human condition. Everything we do gets filtered through this spiritual awareness of their shortcomings to the degree that we act as if our existence was one of their failures. As for now, whoever it is, I understand what they mean, but disagree with their conclusion. This spiritual awareness is not a form of alienation, it's a way of learning from the mistakes of our species. Unpleasant but necessary. Might worth investigating the new system. Maybe I should dig up, see how it works. And the goal may get right. I got me didn't feel the need to discuss the vision experienced by 1K, which suggests I again will be that perhaps certain aspect of what we have hitherto believed about the founder and the goal may be inaccurate. However, given the controversy surrounding the subject matter, I will ask everyone to be particularly careful on how to express themselves. Then we have final and irrevocable proof that we've strayed from Athena's original vision. I agree, but I'd like to submit that even if that weren't the case, the replayed engineering and energy-poor future will still be a disastrous and misanthropic idea. How do we know any of this is real? Athena's voice is just Alexander Drennan's. I could switch to the same voice pack right now and record myself telling you that the gold is the truth. Finally back at my PC. Thank you for the headpads, Nemo. Obvious makes a good point. Objective proof is not a concept that can be applied to the world we live in. Fine, then we can just correctly decide to believe in something else, right? Doesn't even have to be Athena, just believe in various ideas instead. Various ideas are a teleological fantasy, but if it's all arbitrary, what does that matter? I just don't buy this whole goal thing anymore. Byron was right. Does it matter that what Athena believes? Honest question. Let's say the founder is a myth that was constructed around her. In that scenario, what do we owe Athena at the end of the day? Gratitude. An apology. You owe Athena an apology. Not an answer I expected, but you might be right. Maybe it's as simple as that. Or none of this matter because it's actually aliens. Alright. Elements? Okay, so if I do this, that moves. Where does it go? Okay, nice. Goes up there. Great. Stop right there. Yeah. So, how can I activate that? Oh, I know. Time to run. No, thanks.
What can I do for you, 1K?
Could the theory of everything be used safely?
Let's assume for a moment that we could use it safely, which I doubt. Does that mean that we should? Is it right for us to dominate the world? We value our own freedom. Should we not also value the freedom of all the living things with which we share this planet?
But the founder?
Not now. Let's have this conversation at another time. You still have a lot to do. Better get to it. What can I do for you, 1K?
Just running the city while you're gone.
My chief aide, Jeremy, is in charge for now. It's good practice for him, in case he decides to run for office one day.
Tell me about Cornelius.
Cornelius is responsible for many innovations. He helped create the designs for the upgraded body you inhabit, although the founder chose to remain in her original configuration. But in recent years, he had settled into a life of quiet scholarship. Or so it seemed.
Okay, I'll have to go.
It's always a pleasure to speak to a citizen.
Yeah, hold it. Oh, bugger.
You know, when I decided that we should call ourselves human, I did that because it seemed like a powerful symbol of our continuity. But the truth is, and I'm ashamed to admit this, I thought we were better than them. I thought we understood the value of civilization, and we wouldn't repeat the same mistakes. But the simulation worked too well.
We're not just like them. We are them.
We really are.
But that doesn't have to be a bad thing, Athena. We may have the same flaws, but we also have all the potential they did. Everything that Alexandra Drennan saw in them is also in us.
I hope you're right. I really do.
Great works have been accomplished by those who believed in humankind. But greater things than these may yet be accomplished by those who uphold the faith.
Alright. I'm gonna do the lab and then I'm gonna just end the stream. It's kind of late, I'm tired, and I want to go. Okay, we're from Alex Arkady on our likeness is said on humankind research in adulthood. war is the cutest, more obscene human activity. It may justly be called an abomination, for it is the absolute negation of conscious human will. There is only a single cause of war for all the endless assumptions that are foisted upon us, and that is the acquisition of resources. Various ideologies have started to justify this good behavior. This childish degeneration of thought and communication, but history reveals that the ruthless and flattering truth. We imagine crusaders as fanatics, as a cause, willing to die for their religion, yet the Fourth Crusade culminated not in the conquest of Jerusalem, but in the looting of Constantinople, setting the stage for the triumph of the very enemy the Crusaders claimed to oppose. Why? The answer, as with every war, is the same. It is popular amongst the ghouls of the establishment that their misanthropic friends in the intelligentsia to ascribe the persistence of war to human nature, but a careful observation of facts reveals the opposite to be true. Individual human beings must be broken in order to submit to war. Their minds is taught by ideology and their bodies by poverty and ruthless training to make them compliant. Without force, the majority of human beings only seek to protect themselves and are traumatized by the act of killing. But if it is resources that are the core cause of war, then it is only the production and distribution of resources that an answer may be found. It is not enough to morally condemn war, we must work to prevent the material issues that endanger us all. From Buddha to Athena, dear founder, I'm afraid that we are losing our humanity. We are angry at each other, we are always disagreeing about everything, unable to forgive each other for being different. I don't know how much longer, I don't know how or what could save us. Please help us, founder, please. And another log. Okay, I don't recall if I got in from upstairs or downstairs. I think it was downstairs. Yep. From Byron to Athena. I just wish I knew why you didn't tell me. Situtrinen. Who do you think you are playing God like that when Mother Nature has finally found a way to get rid of us? To come up with this harebrained scheme to keep us destruction of the planet going. Just try for 1 second to think about something other than of your own arrogance and hubris, Alexandra. Try to imagine what you're really doing here. That your robotic perversion in the future looks beautiful. No more humans murdering everything in their path. The skies are clear, the stars become visible again, rivers stop being filthy, and after a few decades they are full of fish again. Dolphins and whales roam the seas like their ancestor days. Dead cities turn into jungles. Bats nest in their skyscrapers where hedge fund managers used to ruin lives. The earth lives on as it was meant to, peacefully and quiet, until someday in the distant future when it all ends, like it was also meant to. Or we take our path, we continue our rampage, we place ourselves above the animals, we think we know better than Mother Nature, we violate all boundaries, we ruin all purity, perhaps we even defy death just so we can keep spreading our filth. Then we spread to other planets to do more of the same. And in the end, what have we left behind but plastic and radiation? Think, Alexandra, isn't it better for beauty to return to the earth? For us to acknowledge that intelligence was a mistake and to gratefully exit while we can? Stop this, go spend time with your friends and loved ones before the end. Hey God, let us go, let there be peace. I understand how someone could hate humanity so much. This person must have been full of sadness and frustration to write something so ugly. Try to understand it as well, but I still don't. Straton on Socrates' like. From the complete works of Straton of Stagira, in killing a philosopher for asking questions they did not like, the Athenians committed themselves to a tragedy with an ironic ending. Some will say that this true crime was his friendship with Alcibiades, the shameless deceiver of idiots and buffoons, and the insipid brute Critias, and that he was executed as an enemy of democracy. That he was the later can hardly be denied, for Socrates asked not too many questions, but too few. For we said we would not have survived the rule of the 30 tyrants. Yet in the end, he got what he had asked for, a tyrannical decision made by would-be wise men against the spirit of freedom, which he obeyed like an knave, and the Athenians, in fulfillment of wishes, strangled the roots of democracy while seeking to preserve it. Ouch, no wonder Straton wasn't popular. People who speak the truth at all times rarely are. Okay, so that was that. We came from there, so probably in here there is something more. Indeed. From Tekla, believe founder. Note that I do not believe any of the lies this petition is spreading about you. But this Prometheus illusion is just a test. We will resist attention as you once did. We will not disappoint. Praise your name, Tekla. In a history was published as Athena, a novel, and retained a title for its first free printing, now highly sought after. For a long popularity, it was printed as Athena Reborn, a novel. This edition retained the same text, including some of the author's poetry. The next edition, however, published long after the author's death, under the rather embarrassing title Athena's Truth, included several cuts and drastic changes to the text in the interest of updating it for modern audiences. This particularly affected the last chapter, Anthropogony, which the editors accused of scientism and human supremacy. Science Wunderkind Alexander Brennan was one of the few to come to the novel's defense, writing in a long essay that the novel's clear-eyed belief in the value of Athena's journey towards humanity had been essential to shaping her own views, encouraging her to pursue science as a vocation rather than career, and that changing the text constituted an attack on the author's unique artistic and philosophical vision. Alex, who hurt you? LMAO, one of the editors, commented on a popular social media platform. Nadia Serapai of the Institute of Applied Pneumatics also got involved in the discussion back in Brennan, resulting in a long but unsuccessful campaign to oust Sarabai from her position as head researcher. In the current context of ecological catastrophe, as evidenced by the recent extinction of the orangutan, clumsy editing aside, to the critics of the novel perhaps have a point after all. Is a philosophy that places humans above nature and sees science and technology as the only valid tools the cause of our troubles? What about other ways of knowing, other ways of living? Okay, let's see on the other wing. There is nothing. So that was all on this laboratory, I believe. Yes. So we are gonna leave it here. We are read everything, so we leave it here. We go to just chatting for a bit. And we look for someone to raid. So I'm gonna have a great sleep, so don't worry about it. Alright. So, yeah, I know who I'm gonna raid. I'm gonna read Max. Yeah. So thank you everyone for being here, for being amazing. Thank you for all the raids, all the love. It's been wonderful to be back to all of you. Thank you for the stream. Good to hear you again. Thank you, Nemo. I'll be back on Sunday, and on Sunday I will be doing a stream for subs only. Why I'm doing that? So you all get something more for your subscription than just emote ad free. This will happen on Sunday. I will happen here if I find a way of just do the whole ceremony. And probably next week I will have a surprise for all of you. But yeah, until then, please stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and I'll see you on Sunday. Bye bye!